The wheel is 264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear. I think we've arrived.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
Of course we're back, Nero. I think we're earlier than what I thought I would have done. Hey, Alejandro. What's
I'm
up?
sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
I'll do Nightbot later. I'm not gonna do that now.
Try again?
So for those that do not know, this game, it is
Well, this
the
does not
final
bode
game of the
well
first
for the
season
level
of the
of
Dark
service
Pictures
we're in store
anthology, and it's a special one. You like the era of this one? Well, it's only the beginning of it.
Everyone
It's
must be
just
busy
pretty
elsewhere.
tough getting to
That's
know
no
the game,
way to run a
basically.
business.
Because this is the only time when
Slow
we will be
service.
in this era.
That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
But
That's my
yeah,
Marine.
this is the
Always
final
finding
game of the
that
first
silver
season
lining.
of the Dark Pictures anthology, and they ended it with a
My
banger.
sincere
Oh.
apologies
Basically,
for both startling you and
um,
for making you wait. My
not the story, but
attention
like
is
the
needed
stuff,
elsewhere.
the material behind this is all revolving around
I promise from here on out it will be nothing
a
but
real life,
silver
or
linings.
would I say, a real life person.
Welcome.
Basically,
To
the
the World's
very
Fair
first
Hotel.
serial killer, basically.
Please.
So
Sign
yeah,
off.
this game is like a major step up
First
from
time
the
in
other
Chicago?
3 games
I'm
of
going to
this
hazard a guess
season.
and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair.
Yeah, they pumped
yes,
this
but
out,
that's
and I gotta say, out of
Today is a very
all
special
4 of
day for
them,
us.
this one basically is the best of them.
Oh,
Followed
honey.
by,
how very, very
I would say the second one, so Little Hope, then Man of Medan, and then House of
Perhaps
Ashes.
my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign.
House of Ashes for me is last, because I
Yes.
don't really
Today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
know like what's
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is
like
in order.
I know stuff they used
Honeymoon suite
for
it is.
like material,
Oh, well,
because I know Man of
the rate's that
Medan.
much higher.
Spoiler alert.
Think nothing of
Man
it.
of Medan is
Same
about
rates as your
you know
regular room.
the
The upgrade
basically
is
the
on
effects
us.
of
You're our first
um,
honeymooners.
it was
How kind.
about a ship carrying
Thank
mustard
you,
gas,
Mr.
Holmes.
basically. The
Henry
second one
Howard
is
Holmes.
well,
You have
Town
a
of
lovely
Salem.
hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well,
Then the
thank you
fourth
very
one is
much.
about the very
I
first serial
designed
killer.
and built most of it myself.
Third one,
You're an architect?
I
then?
don't really know.
Architect,
It's about something
Designer.
in
builder,
I thought it was Iraq, and then
doctor, artist.
underground caves and
I'm
tunnels.
a man of
Not
many
with religion, but
interests.
like I don't know, with like a god or
Impressive.
something. I don't know.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything.
Yeah, this one is definitely the favorite. Now I played this
Just
twice.
make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we
Um,
will add it to your bill.
played with a very good friend when it came out. Then we
Thank you,
started
Mr.
replaying it
Holmes.
because we actually got the very
appreciate
bad
it.
ending,
The
which
pleasure
is very
is
easy to
all
get
mine.
apparently. But yeah, then I felt like I never streamed this one. Usually we stream the Dark Pictures anthologies with Lil So I will ask her on a later date, probably in October, if there's no other horror stuff, if she still does PlayStation games, to actually do that stuff together.
Now, what
What
did
did
I
she
forget to
forget?
bring?
What's this? Yeah, I couldn't put it back, so I mean, okay. Bearing updated. Okay.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Fancy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Very subtle. And my lip is busted. Fucking hell. World's Fair Hotel.
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Now, basically, if you play this
Nothing
with two
but an
players,
unfinished room.
I
See what
think
happens when
you'll
you chase
actually,
a
like one of
thrill?
the players, I
If
think
this
the
is you
person
trying
that's
to get
playing
out of the
him
Ferris wheel.
will actually
know
get
you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that?
you know, a choice whether to not go into the room or not. So a lot of choices we will not get because we're playing single player, so we'll just see one perspective. Change, okay. And I don't know about that. Nero, like I thought it had like very big inspirations from Saw. But I think that was just a trick, like maybe for the traps and murdering. But a lot of the info, like a lot of the details, is actually coming from real life events, coming from the actual real life serial killer.
That was a thrill.
Was
I
again?
don't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on
It
the
was
street
something with
after getting
Holmes,
kicked out of
H.H.
here.
Holmes or something. He was like the very first serial killer,
go.
and because you will find newspapers and stuff dating actually about the events that he did. You'll even find pictures of him, legit pictures of how he looked. The dude you see, so him, the character model, I think was the same one, or almost like how he looked.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
If I'm not mistaken.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes. Because they
Do
even use
enjoy
his
your
name
stay.
in this. I think
If
it's
you'll excuse
his
me, I
entire
have
name.
work to return to.
Ooh.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Here he is.
Goodness, this place is fit
H.H.
for a
Holmes,
king.
also known as.
Or my queen.
Kiss this.
That is
Creepy,
not
yeah, I
very
know.
wifely of you.
Henry Howard Holmes, that's him.
Hey!
But yeah, he did a
That's
lot
alright.
of
You
messed
asked
up and
for it.
creepy shit. Stop.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Also, Nero, fun fact, I just saw it passing through my Facebook feed. So apparently, over this weekend alone, a lot of people have been playing a 13-year-old Call of Duty Black Ops game, so basically the old school Black Ops game, instead of playing Halo games.
Okay, you win.
So old school Call of
Anything
Duty
broken?
is coming back.
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
I know,
Not at
Nero.
all.
It's very funny.
I have a
know.
gift for you.
Like, I mean, come on, it still holds up, especially
Close your
the
eyes and face the mirror.
OG zombie maps.
Aren't you clever and romantic?
Downside is, so
If I get
you know,
a
I
pillow
bought
to
the
face, I will sock
disc
you right in the kisser.
for PS3. Now I know on the Xbox that I have all the DLCs
Is
and
there
shit,
a
so I
problem?
potentially
No.
might buy the physical version for that again. Because I have the
Open your eyes.
digital, but
Oh,
because
Jeff,
we
it's
buy it on the store,
lovely.
we
I
actually
love
have
it.
the
Good.
French version for some
Victory
reason.
is mine.
So I don't understand shit
I
from
hope
that.
You have that bath now.
But yeah, on the PSN store, what is that? I'll remove that. There is no DLC for it anymore because you know the PlayStation 3 store stopped a few years ago, like I think 2 years ago. You can still buy certain games digitally and certain DLCs and stuff, but yeah, no. Have you seen trailer? Wait for combat. No, I didn't know there was a trailer for that. Okay, intriguing. So, did they show any
It's
characters
jammed shut.
that they'll be adding?
Maybe if we put a little weight into it? Open sesame!
The only trailer that I
Thank
saw was just a
Why
few
don't
minutes
you have a
ago
shave
from
while I take a quick bath?
the new
Then
Armored
we
Core
can
game.
reconvene.
That trailer looks
I know
sick.
that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Okay, case. Oh yeah, we're fast walking. Not gonna do that. So I think he might be onto us.
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, for one, I do not trust that door for one bit. On me, man. I don't know that one. Quan Chi, Ermac. Wait, so. Wait, really? So Quan Chi isn't even a basic character as well as Ermac? Dude, really? I mean, Takeda, I more kind of figured because he's like later generation, I guess. And come on, Quan Chi and Ermac, those were like basic characters. Come on. Ah, jackasses. Well, at least already 2 guest characters, so I'm guessing that's okay.
Better not.
Not true, I guess, but still. Seeing as Liu Kang resetted everything, timeline-wise, I guess Quan Chi is still alive, because, I mean, they're bringing, like, Milena died, but she's basically in the game. Who else is in the game that officially died? I mean, I don't know the roster out of my head, but Milena legit died. I mean, she's legit in it. There are a few more, I mean, I'm sure of it, but can't really say. It's like basically what they could add, like the... Oh no, wait, because they're dead. Because Chronica. Huh. Never mind. I take your time, Nero.
What?
Oh dear. Yeah, it looked painful.
Marie!
Okay.
Is that you, darling? Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game? Okay, Mr. Sneaky. You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Oh shit.
Hello, my
What are you
dear.
doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
Stop! Get away from me!
Swing and miss.
Finished yet?
I said get...
Don't fight it. Will only hurt more if you do. You're only prolonging the inevitable.
What are you? What have you done?
Calm yourself, sir. It seems your wife has had an accident.
Accident? I mean, that's not an accident.
Is there a problem, sir?
Bad choice. Oh dear.
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
You're a sick little puppy, aren't you? Death do us part. He looks so shocked. I wonder why. I mean, good business trade though. Selling their jewelry, I guess.
Place for everything. Everything in its place.
Well, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Well, I guess He is smart on on one fact though. He gets the money for them to stay. He kills them and sells their shit. Money, money.
Won't you spare me over till another year? Well, what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me. Well, I am dead. None can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell. Too late to all farewell. My soul is doomed, so keep me well. As long as God in heaven dwells, your soul shall scream in
Still love that fucking intro.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
Yeah, you're late.
Welcome back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face.
Oh really?
Last time, no one survived. I wonder if you were even trying.
He remembered, even though we played it, I think on her accounts,
It's so good.
because I don't
to
have any
company.
achievements on this. It's
For a
funny
long
that
time,
he
I was on my
remembers
own.
that we played this.
I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching
Or it's
over
because
these
of
tales.
Prologue. Maybe.
And
I
what
don't
good
know.
are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure.
Still, that would be funny as hell.
Art can elicit all sorts of reactions: delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible
Ba-dum-ching.
consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obels. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy
really?
to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start? Game is afoot. I will be watching.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on Yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th,
That also is
1896,
legit. He got buried
Herman
with the
Mudgett,
cement.
aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Okay, we will hear you out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much. But my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon. 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it. Mr. Dumet send you? Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, that ring light that makes you all glowy? We leave it behind if
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people.
Grand,
Adventure.
really?
Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah!
Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be
Gee,
great, guys.
they're so excited.
So do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. You met has
damn.
blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
I trust you as
Sorry
far as
for
I can
all the
throw you.
mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Is
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
can
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
Guess you have a fair point.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
Busted.
If this dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it. Jackass.
It's not like it's his job, technically. He's only paid for driving them around. It's not his
Okay.
issue or problem to do.
So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great. We can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Butcher's
Mark,
dog?
this is
Nah,
crazy.
that's not.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Okay, just check something real quickly. There we go. Okay, dokie. We're going on a trip. Pardon.
Hey, guys, hurry up!
We're on it.
Going on a trip on a paper rocket ship.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
Oh, so much for Plan A.
we must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Cliff erosion.
Anything for the shot, right?
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trusted and not die.
Hello?
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
Sneeze coming.
Must have been quite a storm.
Sneezy. Yeah. I thought that he's the first, like, the door isn't working. Well, I mean, hole in the fence, you know?
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well...
No, Mrs. Lawrence.
Basically, you're saying we're a nuisance.
Somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
Okay, that's better. Squeeze on through.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
I was about to say something as well when that popped up. It's a good game and jump scares keep coming to you. Even when you're playing this for the first time. Jesus.
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Ooh. Just making sure your head's in the game. This thing hasn't been manned in ages.
Read, please. Okay, we'll read. Alright. Oh, we'll climb back out then.
Locked tight. Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
No. I'm optimistic.
Oh, hello. What's this?
Fish factory to close. Exciting times.
Now I will try to, because basically when we did with our fish anthology, we usually do it in one sitting. So what I'll do is basically do it
This
in
looks
one
pretty
sitting.
old.
Now I do know that this is one of the longer ones, so I will, like from time to time, take a break, of course, when necessary, but we'll manage as long as possible.
What's that?
That's a coin.
Just some old coin. Find a
2
penny.
dioramas. Okay. I thought it was for something else as well, but apparently just for those to unlock.
Look, sorry
It's
I
not
give you a hard
really
time.
necessary for us to
Now and
find.
again, but
Unless we're actually achievement
I
hunting.
really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car,
What car?
the Lonnet Entertainment car, but you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
I get it.
Dude, admit you're horrible at compliments. Just admit it.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Oh, he's not in jail because he's always on the road. That's why. There's my drink. Oh, there's my drink. Hello.
Christ, what the hell is that?
What the fuck was that?
Nice to meet you too.
Sounded big. To say the least.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
That'll be an understatement. Oh shit. Hello. Apparently I forgot that wall.
What in God's
And
name
that
is this?
bird.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling.
Somebody has a taxidermy hub.
Fuck's
What?
sakes.
The thing.
Some
It
hobby.
moved.
Oh, okay. Even saw that those were batteries in there. That's messed up. Stuffing them, one thing, but going that far, nah. Even the stuffing is too far for my taste. Oh, here it is.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right. Come on, we better get back.
That him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly
Oh, he's not that
appreciate
happy.
this.
Elizabeth.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle, you said, but
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
Totally not suspicious.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Again, it's not like anyone will come and help us in this island.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
Be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy.
Hey, you never know.
We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
Shots fired.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house. And start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Hi, Georgie. He's looking for his balloon.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously? Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
Really? Is she the only one that's clueless about that?
Lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Explore the islands. Let's go.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
It's a bit of a scramble.
Okay, so let's keep our eyes out for any shiny, sparkly thingies.
Watch your head.
Oh, come on, move forward. Nope. Nope. Ba-doop. That's just a video that uploaded. That's fine.
You could have told us to dress for a trek.
Jump. Jump in. Wait, did I miss something up there? No. Okay. We good.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
Perfect.
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
It's the same shit that I was thinking of. Come on. You can only go two ways, either up or down. Come on, use your head.
Do you live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife is... she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
They didn't see us. Let's go. This is ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
Well, at least we're at the property, almost. Okay, that's locked. I need to get in.
What about over there?
Over where? Oh, maybe through here. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's
Jesus! Ah!
that's unfortunate. That's a big ass tail, though.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Okay, that's an early premonition for someone to die. Very early. I will say I do remember bits and pieces
Looks
of the
like
game.
Jeanette has a family.
Not like any key elements. Everything will change depending on our choices. Red book. And up we go. Oh, we're being watched.
Maybe this is the way.
Do you know the way?
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city.
Hi,
This shit is not in
kitty.
my job description.
Hi, hi. How you doing, lovely? Have you warmed up yet?
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
Still nothing.
Okay, if I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
Oh. Yeah, try and get a cup of tea. If that helps, then it helps. That'll be good for you. And thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Plus, you can always beat me. You know that. And drop. Flippity switchy. Switch goes east.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Maybe.
Jamie, can you fix this?
Okay, okay. Maybe you don't even need that thing. It's this one, moving this, down, left, this, this, and then all the way at the bottom. Bada bing, bada boom.
God damn, I'm brilliant!
No, you're not brilliant, because guess what? The info was right beside it. Just need something to do with your life, I guess.
What's through here?
Hear that?
How is that even hiding? Like, she's visible. 50%. Hiya, Georgie. What you doing?
Wonder what these are.
Hazardous substance. Curious. Okay, that's locked. Pardon.
Hey! Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, what's up his sleeve? Uh-huh. Won't be a lot.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
That's such a jackass thing to do.
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark. Ooh, that's serious drop.
You good?
Oh, man.
I want a piggyback ride.
You can do it. Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish. Come on. I'll help.
That is not reassuring.
That's it. Look.
Yeah, that's
it's fine. Don't look down.
Yeah.
Swing mode is good enough.
See?
Wait, it's not turned on. There we go.
Not so bad.
If any wind is blown into the microphone,
You always know how to
apologies,
get me
and
through
let
the
me know
shit,
because
didn't you?
I just turned on the AC for a
We
bit.
should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
I'm still gonna call you Georgie. I don't care. Ooh, that was cool, chill.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Maybe.
Hello. Wonder who you are.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Creepy child.
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. Now she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Damn.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Ooh.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Okay. Hello? Creepy lady? You've had enough creepy ladies for one day today, okay?
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day. And I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Gee, isn't she a lovely lady?
This is my dome. Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
What? Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Dumet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
Okay,
I
special.
bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude. And here we are.
Well.
Cozy.
It's, cozy?
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me. But she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Oh. Shows what you know.
Ooh.
What is that?
Wine, genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture
Smart
me
decision.
and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
Hmm?
Oh.
You're so clumsy. What would Charlie say?
Ugh, I know.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Because good job. You sure you're okay? Because, yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it, but dust and allergies, and I just need to be more careful.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy. You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus. And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Oh, sorry. The wine is trash. Totally lied about that. Really?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, what I said earlier. I didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Erin.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
Backing off.
Oh.
One, they drank.
Oh, God, sorry.
What? No, it's fine.
I thought you... I'm an idiot.
I mean, I thought I was being a little flirty, but
I can't believe I just did that.
1, flirting. 2, alcohol. Never a
was
good
that?
combination. If it ain't straightforward and honest, then it's no good. In the end, just have regrets. We're not gonna say anything at the moment.
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Oh, jackass.
Talk more later?
Yeah, sure. If we have time after shooting, maybe.
Good luck finding your rooms.
That was a little bug on the door, I guess.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Where the hell are they going?
Well, they're running away like a bat out of hell.
Well?
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
Yes, you do.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet.
Yeah, you missed your opportunity there,
find
boy.
them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Instructive.
Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Restrained.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking.
I mean, not
If you find
anymore,
them
but
first,
back then,
all will be forgiven.
Smoke all you want. Okay. I always get lost.
The scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins in
Come on,
Emmy?
Lee.
Exactly.
Get out of my way.
That's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going places.
You think
Now it's
we'll
very
get
easy to
another
like
season?
see or
Let me
know
worry
where
about
to
that.
go.
You stick to making
So,
sure that my
companion
life runs
is-
smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound
Damn,
good?
when you get alone.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in. I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
I think you should get an assistant.
Oh, wait,
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie. I'm
An
just...
assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Okay, where the fuck is... Oh,
yes, I
here
suppose
it
it
is.
is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly. So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Oh, well, that's closed. The hell?
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
Very suspicious. I'm gonna use the key.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
He is so fixated
Hello?
on bloody cigarettes, isn't he?
Mr. Dumet?
What's this?
Hello?
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
Yes! Yes! Of course it wants exact change. Damn it! Wow! An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello? Hello?
Creepy.
A packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Barman.
Certainly, sir. Whatever you wish.
No fucking way. I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you? Thought not.
Well, I guess we'll just have to exchange it ourselves.
Next round's on me. Promise. Yes. Come to daddy. Oi. Oi.
No, we're not gonna hit it.
Life would be so much easier with that in my jacket pocket. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Pardon. Mission failed.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Ark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Excited.
We're hitting the golden hour. We should be able to find a good spot.
I don't know why you camera dorks call it that. It's 15 minutes at best.
Yes and no, if you have the right reflector.
15 minutes at the most. Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
Shots fired.
Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there. How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
You like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit in crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out. So if Dumet catches us in... Shit! Let's get the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were found teenagers? Huh. Guess we're not totally alone.
Oh, hello. Okay, definitely not the spot then. That's a big cut.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
That's not carving, that's seems a bit more. Gotcha.
Look at this wallpaper.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside. Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost.
Unless he
Rod
is
is
a
gonna
ghost,
set in.
who knows?
Right. That's it. But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood.
Okay, can I push
Could be
from that
anything.
side?
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell. Keep your head down.
Plus, when doing this in co-op, one person can actually already move to the other side, drop the ladder, while the other one moves to that pillar again. Or the bookcase.
should work.
Mark? You okay in there?
I'll be right back.
At least I think the second person can be in there.
You can do this.
And boom, that key is ours.
Got it. Whoa.
Come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise. What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
What was this? Oh, right. From the people in the beginning.
Okay, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Oh.
Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere. See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Touche.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your showreel.
What if I was? Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Hey, guys. Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
It was him and some girl. They were in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you...
You know. So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
Incorrect. I found an extra special pack of invisible cigarettes. In fact, I'm smoking one right now. See?
That explains why you're in such a great mood.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
What?
Well, here's to Topeka No longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Now, I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested. And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail? Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what light's already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Great. Great. Great.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
Ah, yes, the microphone shit. I hate that one. No. There we go. Okay.
Or just put your headphones on.
Oh, that's not good, of course. And of course, the hint is called stabbed, because why not?
Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement. Cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Okay. Wait. I mean, that would catch my attention so badly. Wait, this changed. I think.
Don't worry. It's way too late for that. Conrad already ran off. It's gonna be a great getaway from everything. Oh, yes. Your 8-year-old daughter will have so much fun looking at those creepy animatronics. Or the serial killer library. Or can you feel yourself to eat that?
Okay, lovely noises.
scared long.
Ah, well. Alright, sports fans. Oh, welcome back, Nero. We're still in chapter 1, officially. And no one's dead. But I think she might be dead soon. Going from the premonition that we had. Pardon.
Breakers. Hello? Mr. Demet?
Creepy.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
So let's remember 0451 from the flyer. Huh, okay, that's locked. The kill gods? Nah.
Great.
I don't think he's a god.
The creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun. Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
So was it 0, 4, 5, 1? Okay.
Thank God.
Power panel.
Something from this century.
Okay. No, damn it, wrong one. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so first off, we go here. This one. This one. This one. Turn this one on. And then finally, bada bing, bada boom.
Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time.
the fuck is that noise? Okay, that's shortcut for this. Oh, those are those recordings, I think. This actually gives us more info regarding... Is it broken? Huh, weird. I think those things give us more info regarding the actual H.H. Holmes. God, I remember this part and I still hate it. So give me the goosebumps. I'm not gonna progress. Alienware? What do you mean Alienware? Did you get an ad or something? Oh yeah, should have been an ad, I guess. An ad? Wow. Yeah, that's true. They still exist, actually. I've never seen an ad of them, actually. So. Special feature unlocked. Wait, what? Okay, that's the first time I don't remember that. Okay. You keep doing what you do. I'm just gonna go behind you. I'll take this.
God damn it!
I hate those dolls. I mean, then again, I'll take mannequins over like porcelain dolls anytime, actually. I know there's just something about porcelain dolls that I can't deal with.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap.
Well,
bring me some smokes?
true. I guess it depends on the person. I mean, I know Markiplier doesn't like mannequins. But mannequins doesn't scare me that much, I think.
Gold in here.
I don't know, it's just something about the eyes with porcelain dolls that's just...
Yeah, that's good.
I know. Creeps me out.
So yeah, the honeypot. Holmes built a hotel.
So these tapes actually provide us information regarding the actual H.H. Holmes. So we got like little bits and pieces, like info about him from what he did, or who he was and stuff.
Ma and Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops. What do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only 2 people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized They could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. But you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Yeah, he did a lot of sick shit. I don't remember what if he had something. I think this was another jump scare. Okay, now. Go on a bail. I really do not like those. Pardon.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This would be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Should be more than a few minutes. Hey, thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. It was nice to hear.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
What the hell?
Okay. Oh yeah, true, the other girl is stuck. That's true, I forgot. I'd be such a horrible person.
Hey, help! Somebody help me, I can't see a thing!
Turn it off.
Guys, please!
Aaron?
Wait, let's not say anything.
Aaron? Aaron, you okay? Answer me!
Fine.
Aaron! Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
See nothing.
I don't hear her. She could be unconscious. Get this damn thing open! We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breath. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Oh dear.
Who's there?
Not good. Shit. Damn it. Let's take it. Oh, we're so dead. Yeah. Uh-oh, big time. Wait, he didn't kill us?
Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Okay.
Hey.
To be honest, this is the first time that she actually survived that.
You okay?
What? Did you see her?
In the 2 times that I played this, both times with a friend, she both died.
He was... Somebody was right
Getting
there,
killed by him
in, there
in
with
that
me.
room.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Aaron.
Special feature unlocked. Okay, so that's chapter 1.
Ah. There you are.
Hello,
I think
curator.
Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, no shit.
Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe.
Don't say,
and it can be
don't say stay calm.
frustrating to watch.
Well,
in some ways,
I guess even if you say it, I mean, it's
I
far
only
easier to
record
say it than
events.
to actually be calm in
You
those
get to
situations,
shape
I guess. Unless you're naturally calm, I guess.
You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate
Okay,
is
they're
right.
just at the bottom.
Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I
Oh,
saw.
here it is. Content
In the dark.
classification.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay?
Well,
Just
we
give me a
use foul
second to think.
language.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
There we go. So yeah,
What was that?
basically, new guidelines from Twitch actually. We have to classify the content.
Charlie is
So
thinking.
one, which will
This looks a lot like a temper
stand,
tantrum.
basically.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush
We
this episode,
are-
we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
A bit vulgar. Curse
I've
and
been
shit.
waiting on you for ages
Then,
to
of
actually make a
course,
decision about something.
Blood,
Anything.
death,
And now
the horror
this
games.
is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Don't bring...
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Aaron says somebody
bring
came for her, I
this.
believe it.
We're not safe here.
It was just a
Don't
dummy.
bring that.
You think I'm lying?
I
Really?
think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that should do it.
Here's the plan.
We've already got a
three.
plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine,
gonna
okay?
do this.
And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for
Okay, there we
such
go.
great plans.
So I
Dumet
implemented
left.
those
I saw it, remember?
classifications
Maybe he's back now.
just to
Maybe
be
he's not.
safe,
Would
because
it
I
kill you to
think
think positively
starting
just
next
once?
month they will actually put it in the
I
rules.
guess as far as
so we
Charlie
have to
ideas
do that.
go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
Be right back. Promise. Just
Technically,
stay
she
put so I
doesn't
know where to find you,
have
okay?
to go.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. I promise.
No, don't. Sorry, just
Horror
freaked
rule
out.
number, whatever
Can
it
you leave
is.
it open so you guys
Don't
can
say,
hear me?
I'll be back.
Of course.
Well, I'm glad she survived for once.
Genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
I mean, he has a point, I guess. Okay, now that's 180, so 2 have been added. Yeah, number 3, that's it.
No idea.
Okay, so 180, maybe that's like a death counter or something? Because while exploring with her, we heard screams and stuff, both male and female. Like a female sobbing and then some dude screaming.
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know where Demet went.
Jamie.
Holy shit.
Over here.
Okay, yeah. I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our
That's
dinner.
a big ass animal then, though.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Demet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
This is pre-recorded though. Why did it stop? Oh, well. That's a file from the Federal Bureau.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Okay, that got brutally interrupted. What is this? Oh, that's another coin. Wait, 3 coin? Wait, we got 2 of those? Okay. Interesting. God damn it, lady.
Oof. Lovely.
Well, someone's taking Someone eat some Mexican food or something? Because, I mean... Yeah. Laxative might help. Just saying.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me.
Okay.
Please. Please.
Are you...
I'll do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the
fuck?
Stop! Look.
That's big old pressure plate. Some people gonna die.
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy's
He's
getting
done so.
run through by that thing.
Help. Please. Help.
Oh God.
Help me.
Jamie.
Let's stay. Oh, that's got a stain.
Oh my God.
Shit, give me your hand.
Especially when that heals up.
Damn it.
Oh, imagine the pain when he sneezes. That shit's messed up.
What's happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Oh, you're shitting me.
We're trapped. Jesus.
You're gonna fuck it up
trapped.
now, boy.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right.
I need to sneeze.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, that's not gonna help. And I sneezed. Oh, damn it.
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
That's a whole lot of vibration.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It...
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't a time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Okay.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Mark, I have never once shied away from telling you where my priorities were.
All right. I get it.
We better go. Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
Yeah, well, that is a very big maybe, if you're so unsure about that. Okay, now for the fun part, getting lost. Because with the walls changing because of him, using his contraptions, it's always like so fun to find your way back to where the staircase is.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is it her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know
him? I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
Damn.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
Okay, well, that went
what the hell just
better
happened?
than what I expected.
I don't
Or
know.
I remember, to say the least.
But I think it's really
bad.
You know, I already said, like, Fog is... Second playthrough, I don't remember what we had.
So
But
now
I think
what?
we...
We're fucked.
After the first chapter, we kind of stopped that shit.
Yeah, maintenance corridors.
With our
crawl
first
space,
playthrough,
has to be.
I think Charlie injured his arm or his hand. I don't remember correctly. He got injured nonetheless. But that's pretty much all that I remember. Everything else is blur. I think it's mainly because I laugh at those parts, basically. They're gruesome, but...
What's going on? Dumet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between
don't think
eccentric
he's
and
the
murderous.
mad. He's mad, but, you know.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
Okay, we're Going in circles.
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really the Met.
Okay. God, I hate this. Imagine being in like a hotel and something where that shit actually happens. I'll mess so many people up.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Okay, so you have an open door. Okay, wait, now all the walls are gone. The fuck? Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Oh, another coin. Oh, okay, so the dots on those coins like indicate how much we gain from it. Intriguing. Is there something else that was shiny? Weird.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
God, I don't trust this. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh no. Is that a puppy? Oh, this big. Note to self, I would not enter that door. That reason. Now you're both stuck.
We're
Like
in a bloody
idiots.
nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the...
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you...
Well, she's wrapped up nicely.
Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe... Fuck.
Charlie, I found a way out maybe.
Okay, I was gonna say like I wouldn't
This one spins
touch
out.
that because I heard like
We can
some
probably
buzzing.
force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
Gift wrapped at its finest. Yeah, imagine getting that on your Christmas tree. Ooh. He's gonna get a headache.
Charlie? Fuck.
I know somebody was in there.
Oh, damn it, Nero.
In and out.
Come on. There was somebody in there.
There definitely was.
They gotta hear this. Wait.
Oh, really? To be honest, I've never seen those movies, I think. At least not that I particularly know of.
Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
Oh shit. I mean, but here's the thing with her, like with the microphone.
Come on. Stop being such a
Like,
damn
okay, she
wimp.
got trapped in the room, she survived. Wouldn't she just be smarter than to just equip the headphones? Like, something like this happens before entering, checking what's in there. Wouldn't it just be better to, like, use a microphone? Listen, like, is something up, is something not up? Wait, I got a new bearing. Yeah, I mean, we'll only use that when actually necessary. I mean, with the microphone, we can actually scout ahead a bit, I guess.
Treatment for what?
Snake oil. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, lovely. Patience in. Oh, there's something beeping. Peekaboo. Oh.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead.
Wait,
I'll get
what?
them to you. This weekend. Just do it.
Jesus. Charlie.
Charlie, you traitor. Ooh, what game do you want to play, Nero?
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Who? Wait, oh yeah, true, because they had to give up their other phone. Oh, Yeah, they're not coming. Dear Mr. Thompson. Okay. I don't know if we can do on this. Ooh, another recorder. Let's go. A secret.
A whole carton this time. You trying to get on my good side or something?
Oh yeah, that's true. They officially added
think I'll
them this
save
week.
What, no
That's
questions?
true. He's still
What's
just
wrong with you,
the
Mama?
laughing stock of the entire Dead by Daylight game.
You seem different.
Because even one of his perks, one of his abilities you can unlock, is to actually
I
play
see that
dead.
glimmer in your eye, you little devil. I can keep
Like
secrets,
it's
man. We
insane.
all
Like
have
it's just hilarious. He's
That
just a
prosecutor
joke
is trying to get
figure
numbers out of
nonetheless.
me. Know that?
But that's true. I forgot
course
about
you
it.
know
That
Numbers.
that we would get
They
it
got
like this
Holmes
week.
for 27. But we know
Yeah,
he was
I'm not
closer
kidding.
to 200, right?
Let me just give you the specifics while this is playing anyway. I know the details.
Try and beat that. Sure, they know about those nice
Daylight.
realtor ladies.
Nicholas
They
Cage
got
perks.
families after all.
Pardon.
But the numbers the DA is asking me about,
Yeah,
I think
accept.
he knows there's some people out there, rejects, misfits, the kind of people that when you see them coming, you look the other way. Does
Okay,
anyone
here.
notice
So,
when they go missing?
yeah, it's what he does best. So that ability calls Plot Twist.
Leave my mark.
Plot Twist can only be used when injured. While crouching, press the active ability button to enter the dying state. This will suppress grunts of pain, suppress pools of blood, and allow you to fully recover. After fully recovering using Plot Twist, you are healed instantly and gain plus 50% haste status for up to 4 seconds.
To what this world has made me. Ask people to
So,
list
but
serial
if you go
killers,
down,
and
the
they'll
perk will
drop
deactivate
5,
if a
10
player
on you
recovers
before
by
they can
any
think
other
of any
means, but it'll reactivate once the exit gates are open.
detectives that caught those killers. No one is going to say a
Then his other perk, Scene Partner. When you're inside the terror radius, Scene Partner activates. Looking at the killer causes you to scream, which reveals their aura for 5 seconds. There is a 50% chance that you will scream again, extending the aura reveal duration for another 2 seconds. This only activates during the specified time and has a cooldown of 60 seconds. And then Dramaturgy. While running when healthy, press the active ability button to run with knees high for a split second to gain plus 25% haste status for 2 seconds. Followed by one of the following effects. Suffer from the exposure status effect for 12 seconds. Extend the duration of haste status effect for another 2 seconds. Scream but without notifying the killer, or receive a random rare item with a random selection of add-ons to it, automatically dropping any previously held item. So yeah, it's messed up. It's basically an entire joke shit. Oh no, he's not broken as fuck. It's a laughing stock character, like. It's insane. Oh. Like, okay, maybe the...
Jamie.
Oh god. Okay, like maybe the playing that one might be a bit of slightly good. But like looking at the killer and then scream,
Hello?
giving away your position with your own perk, like nah.
What is
That's
happening?
bullshit.
What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How
You
are...
have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Okay. Let's say nothing.
Listen, there's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
Oh yeah,
What are
that
you
is true.
talking about?
Imagine
Why are you
getting a
telling me
guest
this? What's
killer as
happening?
worthless as Nicolas Cage, his Survivor character. But the killer is a set of bees. Just for him. Fuck it, let's hide. No, I don't trust this. I mean, it's his setup. He knows. Not the bees. Yeah, imagine. Just a joke killer. Oh. Heartbeat time. I need some beeps. Swing mode. We do not leave that closet. Well, at least he's kind enough to close the door.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Okay, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Or is something locked out?
Looks like yeah. What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
I'd like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
Okay, creepy.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
I'ma touch it. Disturbed. Let's go with this.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Oh, really? You are with me. Then again, just
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
steal one of his cigarettes and you'll be fine. Just imagine.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
The amount of time he had to put into this.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just
Horror
threw
rule
this
number
together in the last
67, never
couple
touch
hours.
anything. Ah, yeah, that would be horrible for me. I would touch anything that's creepy. I'd poke it with stick. Or just throw someone at it, I guess, I don't know.
There has to be a legit reason he left.
That's why, like, I would be horrible at it, seeing as how I am, personality-wise. But I would love to do Dungeons and Dragons, specifically like a horror-themed thing, just to be like, oh, I'm gonna poke it with a stick. I want to do that shit, but yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a bit too difficult for my personality to actually be able to find fun in playing that. But I will be bringing Neverwinter to streams again, because I like playing that game actually. Okay, can I not do anything with this? Wait, there's something. Oh no, wait, that's. Easy, fella.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
Did I fuck up?
Watch out.
Oh, come on. Has to be Charlie. Not gonna smash.
Jamie! Thank God!
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, like, no shit.
Oh my God. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Oh well, technically it was Charlie.
He was wearing a mask, and I know
Technically.
how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so
Kidnapped
we
him.
need to move.
Charlie killed him.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are
of
you
the lake,
fucking kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
Why you use the wine in the bottle?
What was that?
Well, that's
This... It's fake. A prop.
It
or
looks
from an
squishy enough to
animal or
not be
something.
fake.
It has to be.
touch it.
No way.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you this was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's so squishy. At least put the eye in the. Wait, then again. What's the chance of actually having to use a retinal scanner, I guess?
What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
You man! You wanna play around?
Get out here.
Play a game.
Right now. Let's fucking play.
Chapter 2? Nope, not yet. What's up? Hi. Ooh, his slider is gone. That's not good. Plus the fact that he has a major headache right now. Pardon.
I've got to get out.
Yeah, smart decision. Oh, a key. Very, very convenient. Oh, don't be such a crybaby.
Jamie! Hello?
She'd be long gone, boy.
Jamie! I'm okay!
Yeah, that really doesn't make sense. Having the key on the inside. Yeah, it was planned very, very thoroughly. What's this? Pictures. Show me the pictures. Wait, what is that? Hey, that's a dead person, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Victims.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed.
Oh, dude, seriously?
This guy is learning.
What the hell? What do you mean? Okay, what's this? I hope that's rusts and oil and other stuff, and not some, yeah, no, not the other stuff.
What? What the hell was that?
There's a... That stone was not missing earlier. Nope. I'm pretty sure it was not missing. Nope, 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 nope. There you go, 3 lights.
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
So weird thing is, I'm not sure there was if there's like a combination to this or something, cause. Oh really? Oh damn. I knew it. It's a peeking hole. So that's the sound that we heard. Gotta move fast though. I mean, I'm guessing Jason Momoa is being asked for a lot of stuff though. He is a great actor after all. True here. Like, to be honest, like, who wouldn't want to work together with him? Do we still have the card on us? Yes, we do. The magic trick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Open sesame. Oh, it's a coin. Gimme. Is it? I think all those coins will just give us 2. No wait, that would not make sense because the first one gave us just 1 point. Wait, but that says fire. Wait, I don't trust this. Well, Charlie, if you burn to death, at least you know you fucked up. Oh, we killed someone. They're pretty toasty. Oh, they're gonna remake that again? They should leave that be, come on. It's already horrible that apparently the second one is like super horrible. I mean, the first one is a classic, like just leave that be. Don't touch that movie. Oh, hello. Hello, precious. Cigarettes!
Praise the Lord.
You happy now, little Charlie?
This is gonna be the best.
Guess what?
cigarette of
You
your
don't have a
life.
light.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Charlie, what did you do? Charlie gone fucked it up. I mean, I understand, but I don't know, like, it's... He died making that movie, the main lead. And
What's he doing?
I don't know, it would just be like, it's a good movie for when it came out, and it still upholds it up to this day. So it would be bad for them, because they'll just ruin it if they'll remake it or change it. And there are so many other movies that they could just focus on. Like, what they could do is just not remake it or like bring it back out with different actors, but like kind of like how Disney does with some of their old classic movies. Okay, those are cartoons and shit, that's different and a lot easier to do, but like just bring it out like higher definition, like higher quality, like then like, it's just a video file now anyway, basically, so
I'm here.
oh, hello, sir. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, he's gonna be, toasty.
What are you doing?
Well, he's getting ready for the party.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Okay, there's way too much detail focused on the floor. On those grates. So not even gonna try the door because that's gonna be bust. Yes, we had to be distracted by it. Some people get happier when they eat the sneakers. He gets not happy from that. He needs the 6. Come on, come on, come on. Go back down there. Be a man and pull it up. Okay, that came out wrong. So, don't give me that.
Yes. Yes.
Fun fact, seeing as he just locked the furnace, I'm doubting that he would even get back fast enough to like where the video feed is. So he would basically not know that he would actually be alive, I guess. Unless he rewind it. I mean, if he survives. That's gonna be a lot of heat, though. Oh, he's being cooked. Guess we'll have to see if he survives or not. Oh, come on. And here we thought he turned into a log.
For our friends. Charlie's goose may be cooked.
Oh, how dare you, sir? We shall not cook the goose.
It can be difficult working with someone you've been
Only
involved
the duck.
with. But I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them are
They're
very
clever,
realistic.
yes.
I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer
Oh yeah,
up
that's
a little
true.
hint
I didn't think
to
about
even
that.
the odds. What do you think?
Well, yeah. Why not?
Let's take some inspiration from the
I did
works
one
of Sir Arthur
playthrough.
Conan Doyle.
Oh, we did play through
Apparently, our
back with my friend.
Norman Mudgett was so
We
enamored
took
with
no
Sherlock
hints
Holmes
whatsoever,
that he borrowed his sermon.
and it basically ended up horribly. I do kind of more or less know what to
He has
expect.
a brain of the
I
first
think
order.
to get
He
a
sits
good ending.
motionless, like a
Problem
spider in the
is,
center of its web. But that web has a
we
thousand
didn't know how
radiations.
to do the final
knows
stuff.
well
Like we
every
fucked up
quiver
big time because we only had 2 people alive.
I hope that helps.
And I think we actually need everyone alive to actually get even a chance at a good ending, so it's gonna be a rough one to keep them alive. I'm not even sure if we'll be able to manage
Better
it.
get back to things.
Don't even know if Charlie will be alive or not. You remember when I played this? Like, I think a year ago or something?
I could have saved him.
Okay, so he's dead?
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn
It's
it.
another trap.
It's the only way out of here.
Okay, so I will...
Going to find
Let's see. I came 15 minutes and we'll be streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'll take like a minute to, you know, take a toilet break and grab a drink real quick, because I'm running out of drink. We'll just continue streaming, but,
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
move your asses, boy. Wop, 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 wop. Because I still want to do this in one sitting. And I know it can take up to 7 hours to complete this. Even though I remember back with Lil, we beat the other 3 games in, I think, 2, maybe 3 hours? Tops maybe 4, I think.
Where the hell are we?
But definitely somewhere between 2 and 4 hours, so. Of course it does depend on like who survives and stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, we have a flashlight. Keep forgetting. Nyong. It's not that I need sleep or anything, but you know, still have 1 more week of vacation. So
Columbus Spa.
I'm freestyling this. These games I will never do with a guide, except for that, what was it? The Quarry. I did check one thing, and it was with in the very beginning with a certain part, like, because there were certain things that weren't really explained a lot or like good enough. So I checked one thing, but that's pretty much about it. I mean, it's a fun part about, well, playing it for the third time now. So it's kind of okay to like more or less remember what is what, I guess.
Keep looking around.
But still.
Jesus!
What did you do? Did you break something? She's looking up, but fine. I'll have a look. But yeah, as I said, like at the very beginning of the stream, like I remember that I never streamed this game yet. So it would be a shame to not stream it, seeing as I did stream the other ones. I'll just have to check if I ever streamed Until Dawn, because then I might do that one as well.
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
Thank God I use YouTube for pretty much like a stream library, I guess. That's been longer, so that'll be more of a blind run, I guess. Yeah, let's just go.
Give me a hand.
Oh, come on, lady, you can just bust that window open and come on, be done with it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, shit.
Okay?
Didn't see that one coming.
We'll get back.
Goodbye.
Stay there.
We'll be back. Yeah, you're not coming back.
That hurt.
What got hurt? Your ego?
What? This wasn't in the script.
It's a trap. Yeah, it definitely is a trap. Oh God. The problem with these games is you never know when you're gonna get like quick time event chases, because that's like a horrible time to actually pause. Oh God, I saw someone. Fancy card, I guess. 1 of 5. Okay, so those are collectibles. Fuck me. So what are you doing? Oh God.
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole!
7th victim, I'm guessing. God, I hate those dolls. Okay, you're that way. Also, interesting thing regarding the future of the streams, basically. I am planning on actually bringing, or buying a strong. Ooh, that's a lot of pointies. An actual PC, because right now I'm still using a laptop, because for me that's more easier. But yeah, I've been thinking of actually putting in some effort in getting a solid PC, a strong PC. Because I do want to start streaming. I mean, I played it with, I don't know who I played it with. I think with Natalie, I think. Like Phasmo and stuff. I want to bring that also to the channel. Because I bought another game, I think 2 days ago, called Demonologists. It's kind of like Phasmo and stuff. So I do want to bring that stuff because it's a lot, I guess, funnier to have clips from that. So I really want to invest in that. But yeah, that'll cost me a big amount of cash first. Plus we have another goal, actually, for this year, that is going for our car. So yeah, potentially, let's say, in a year, 2 years, potentially bring in a PC.
Stay close.
Till I find unless I found like something cheap that can actually just handle those types of games and League, I guess. That'll be more than enough. Because I'm not gonna play. You're not gonna touch me. Because I'm not gonna play any heavy-duty games on the PC. That's for sure. There's gonna be some.
What the fuck just happened?
My thoughts exactly. But yeah, no, simply like, let's say games like Phasmo, League of Legends, you know, simple bloody horror games. Because I mean, console is fine, is good and fine and all and fun. But when it comes to horror games, we don't get a lot of stuff for that, which is a shame. Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I'm not surprised, Nero. I'm not surprised about that. Is it still holding up? Because I'm guessing you have quite a lot of hours in it right now.
There must be something useful around here.
Oh, another coin.
There's gotta be a way through.
Oh, God, I hate this part. I kind of remember it. Because I had to do this so many times. Well, not so many times, but like at least 2 or 3 times, because I kept jumping off the wrong ledge. So let's hope we don't do that. I need to finish the devs. Like, story-wise, you've completed it then, I guess? Keep looking around, I mean... Don't have that much to go on. I mean, we can jump down. Oh yeah, here's where we jump down. Then we climb up this. And up this. Nope. Wow. Like, how long is the story of Tears of the Kingdom anyway? I'm guessing basically like any other RPG or, well, JRPG, I'm guessing like 50, 60 hours at least, I guess. Speaking of, I want to do Persona
Mark,
again.
give me a hand moving this shit.
There's so much stuff I want to play again, or redo playing. But I still need to do the old school Final Fantasies, so we'll start with those after my vacation. Or, wait, maybe I can do... depending on how long I would take to beat them. If I can do some off-stream grinding and shit. Well, that's some food for thought.
Huh.
Like, for some reason, and this is basically just for shits and giggles, I'm even thinking when this is done, I don't know if I have anything ready to install besides Dungeons and Dragons, but to actually bring in Hitman. Let's be honest, if we can have some shits and giggles, it's gonna be with those games. Even though I'll grow tired of it, like, after 2 days, I guess.
Shut up! No! Hanukkah! No! Please, shut up!
I shall not push the button. Not yet. Oh, we need a key. Crap. Well, they're just mannequins, I guess. Let's
Fuck. What is this?
boop the button.
Shit.
Safety first. What's left of it? Victim number 8, I guess. And I'm guessing those cards are like from his victims then. The Spa Master Key. Okay, so basically we still have 3 minutes left, but I'm gonna grab a drink real quickly. I'm gonna take a total break real quickly. Basically, the ad is gonna play in like a few minutes anyway, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So you need to drink, I just grabbed the bottle. And got the bite to eat as well. Alrighty. And the ad is starting soon as well, so that's fine. Something's got. Oh, hello. I see you.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk.
Hello? Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Hear that?
Funny detail about how he like walks.
This way.
It reminds me so much of like Michael Myers, pretty much. Because they're all running all over the place, etc., etc. Sure, he knows like little secret passages. He just casually walks while they are all running. Also, the timer went up, 181. So either Charlie died, or someone else died.
Get away from me!
Oh shit. How? How did he get there so fast? He was just chasing the other ones. Oh, that's a bad choice. If you see a suspicious room like that, don't enter.
No! Get me the fuck out of here!
Kate! Kate!
What? What is this? I don't... Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
They're both locked.
Shit! What was that?
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No.
I think I know who to save now.
Not both of them.
For this. You see, I never gotten this with
Wherever we point this lever
her
at,
before. With
he's gonna die.
That's my girl. Here's the thing.
He wants us to choose, doesn't he?
If we save
Oh my
Kate,
God.
Gordon,
I can't.
If
We
we don't
can
do
still
something,
save.
both of them will die, Mark.
the other one with her inhaler.
Please! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please help
Right?
me.
I don't know. I mean, in my mind, it kind
We
of
have to choose.
would make sense, I guess.
Now!
I'm so sorry. Thank God.
As soon as she's out, we have to switch.
Can't breathe.
I'm sorry, Erin. I'm so sorry.
Okay, yeah, nope. That I didn't go out the window. We made our choice, but I want to know if we can actually see it. Yeah, bye-bye, Aaron. So, wow, we could have actually saved both of them.
Erin, she's gone. She's fucking gone.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Jamie.
Wait, really?
Thank you.
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
None of this is on us. This is all Dumet. He set us up.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit.
We should
Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
I'm not
It's
gonna play it
Charlie.
anymore.
That's what she
Unless I
wrote. It's Charlie.
Co-op with it with someone.
It must
But
mean
if we
something,
were to
right?
choose Kate,
Is he saying
they would have
Charlie's
both
involved in all
survived
this?
because apparently Kate has leaked.
He did get us
in her
out
room.
here.
He insisted on it.
What are you talking about? That's crazy.
So
We
she
can make
is
guesses
still
all
getting
day,
air.
but if we die here, it won't matter.
Nonetheless.
I'm not playing
Fuck's
detective. I just
sakes.
want to survive.
Playing detective is how we
For the dying
survive.
message. Yeah.
We play his
bonus points
games,
for
we
that,
lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time.
Damn.
We need to
Well,
stick
that's our
together.
first kill.
Hang on.
That's gonna be horrible. So here's the thing, I'm not gonna look up at the moment itself, but if there
It
is
left, remember?
a thing where I do think like I fucked up,
Maybe isn't good enough.
then I might check just in case, but after
Maybe we can
I
signal for
make my
help.
choice.
There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are
Like I
meant to
said,
be seen
that
for
point I'd
miles.
never gotten
Are you
before.
shooting any of this? No one
because
is going to believe
basically
it.
Aaron never survived
You
that
want
long.
me to record him trying to
She
kill us?
either
And the
died in the
bodies.
room in the
To
beginning
the
or in
cops.
the second encounter, so. She was our first death always, though. I think a lot of the stuff I'll see will be
Walls are
new,
moving again.
because
Kate, hang on.
I
We need to
lost
stay
a
close.
lot of the characters
Shit!
in the first
Kate!
playthrough.
Hang on!
Almost constantly, well not constantly, but like very frequently, starting halfway.
Mark!
I think like starting halfway or maybe like 60-70%.
Jamie!
I think 60% because we did a lot
Wait,
with only
no,
two
no.
characters, with Kate and with that dude. So seeing as a lot of characters died, a lot of the story was skipped.
Fuck.
Oh shit. And I think this is the part where I screwed up with her. Then again, we were playing with two people back then. Basically what we did, it was the movie night feature, I think.
Oh, God!
And basically each of us had equal amount of characters which we switched between it. Oh, he's alive. Oh. That's something I do remember, because we messed up on that one. And then it was bye-bye camera. He was lucky not to fall into that, though. If he did, that would have been a big no-no. Respect. Back off. I don't like the looks of it. Oh, money. Hey, -oh. Ding 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 ding. Problem with him as a character, his light source is just his camera flash. So you actually have to trigger to actually see in front of us. Which is annoying because it's on a cooldown. Green dinner. Oh. Hello. What do you have here? Is that a speaker or something?
The mount matches. Perfect.
Wait, better lens? Really? What was that for? Yeah, so I can see a big difference though. Fool. There's no way in hell he did not see us. Dude, that's twice that he should have seen us. Time to bail. Let's fuck this up. Oh dear. Oh god, I got such a funny scenario in my head. Imagine the moment where like he has to fart or something. That would be such a horrible timing.
$72, $93.
I mean, good to know, but why is that of importance to us? Oh, nothing. Shit, I forgot. So, just out of interest, I took a screenshot of it. That way, if you do need those numbers for something. He's like ready to punch me.
$68.83.
Okay. My, aren't you an interesting fella? Oh, for a second there I thought he was just standing there. God damn it. Fuck, need to hide, need to hide, need to hide, hide. Oh, is that way, is that way, is that way? Oh. I didn't see any other hiding locations, so I do hope we're correct. Oh god. Oh, what is it? No, 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 no. I don't like this. This area lit up. Oh, please, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna be screwed. Jeez. Is he gone? What the hell are we doing?
There we go.
Did we make a weapon out of it? Oh. We got a stabby. So I'm guessing all of that is gonna be like very critical or like very key to survive.
Press the button! Press the button!
Okay.
Press it!
Okay.
That's
Okay.
it!
Fuck no. Oh no, we need a code combination. Oh, we got two of them, but I don't think it's those. This is gonna be. So I'm kinda curious. Okay, so wait, let me just open up the PSN app. And I don't think it's gonna be one of those codes. I mean, it can be, right? A bit too straightforward. Come on, give me connection. No captures. The Wi-Fi wants to work instead of being an ass. Relationship with Kate is fine. Aaron is decent, even though Aaron is dead. Charlie is 0. Come on. Now, I'm not sure if we'll get locked out of it. Oh, we only have 2 pictures. If we, like, use one of them. I kinda don't wanna fuck it up. Pardon. Let's see, cause we did get, I think, did we get like a memories thing? 42 amendments, no. With the head? Cause we didn't get a number for that one, right? It's a shoe. Come on. Morello. Vacation photo. That's... No. Here it is. Human teeth found inside an animated head. Just hope that we... Was that always there? Creepy. So we have this one, which is... Where's the dude from the bar? Oh, there he is. Oh god, that kid doll scared the shit out of me. Oh wait, that is a code. 0028. Okay. So I have, I'm guessing 3 codes, but I just hope we don't get locked out of it if it's the wrong one. So start with that one. The app is still loading for me. 0028. Okay, well that worked. So there were 2 of them, of those bar persons. So next we have okay, so we're not locked out of it. So this is the code we got from Kate, and then a free.
Bodies. Dead. Dead bodies.
Okay. Then we have one more, which was the arm 6. Oh come on, we screwed up. It's 6, 8, 8, 3.
You okay? No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere!
So it almost looks like when they serve their purpose, like he removes them directly? Or is it just to capture the video feeds from it? Interesting. We're still not gonna press a button on that one thing, because I don't know, I have a bad feeling that might end badly for us. Confidential. Hello.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
Okay, so he's a loony. Okay, we have ventilation shaft. Have been smarter to close it again, if that was possible for him. Okay, she was alive as well. Look for a way out. Well, that's gonna be lovely.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Oh, you're not? I thought you were. For my amusement. Oh god, back to that room.
So now what?
I guess to a point we could go back. Or we can try this room. Oh, that's dark. I mean, we have flashlight, but damn, that's dark. don't want to risk it. Bust the window out and jump. That seems pretty lethal, jumping from here in Hero. That seems pretty lethal. A thing? No? Okay. Okay, guess we have no other choice. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Wait, was there a breaker in there before? Yeah, possible deathfall. Yeah, if I can make sure that they remain alive, I'll do what I can for now. So pop this, move down to this. Go here, go there. Okay, wait, because now this is... Okay, so we move there. Move here. Then if I activate... Shit, I fucked up. Because now it'll think I'll go cross to this, see? Oh wait, I think I remember again. So this to here, to here, to there. And then it doesn't connect to anything because we will start now from this one. And I fucked up again. Oh, I really have to burst it. Oh, I fucked up because I had to use this one instead, I think. Oh, okay. Wait, that's still burst. Fuck, why? Okay, so let's do it the other way around. So let's focus on this and this. With that. Head up. Then we'll cross. Moving upwards. Fuck's sakes. Wait, what does it say? For last time, do not... Wait, is it raining outside? Yeah, it's raining. Gotta close the window first. Well, I'm actually happy that it's raining, but I'm not gonna risk the AC getting hit, or at least having the water inside. Okay, thus, where were we? Okay, so what if we do it differently? So we do this and this. Then our only other single one that we have, basically, is this. Moving towards this. Going up there. And moving to this. Okay. Then go from here. To here. Up here. No? Okay. Can I disable them? Oh, okay, I can actually turn them off. That I didn't know. So switch, turn off. Okay, that's a no-go then. It's messed up. Because I cannot start with this one. I mean, that seems unreasonable. which then goes to this one. But then I can only do this and focus into this. Then we only have these left. And that's an overload. No, turn it off. So let's follow basically the pattern without any of the single side ones. Nope, that's not it. So I have all the outgoings now. Hey, got it. So I'm guessing we were just overloading like the top middle one. I guess, I don't know.
There we go.
Oh god. God, not that room again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, this was her room, right? Examine. Well, at least we got it back. I don't like that mirror. I don't really have to do this.
What the hell?
Hey, another coin. Bada bing. That's just an email. I'm not wearing my watch, so I actually have my notifications on.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell indeed.
Mark!
Just keep in mind potential hiding spots, I guess. Crashed. I don't know, I don't think so. I think that was a hell of a what the fuck moment. I don't know. You did hear something very squishy.
Jesus. There's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, like no shit. Oh god, should we inspect it? Smoking kills people.
I wanna know what it means to be a killer.
I mean,
You ever been to the art
smoking
museum
would
downtown?
be the least
They
worst.
got this painting by a
worst
guy,
case,
I
damn it.
forget his name.
Least of his
Famous
worries.
painter.
That's pretty
He
sure
did
that's the wrong
portraits of
message.
slaughtered
That's
cows
fine, we'll check it
hanging
out.
on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading.
Well, someone's being a sick little puppy.
That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead.
Oh, damn.
There you are. I see you now. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Oh, damn. That's sick.
Come on!
Wait, really? Tom Hiddleston and Jason Momoa? Like, dude, come on. For the lead's role, or to be the lead, like, come on, dude, seriously? I mean, come on, the main character is a scrawny ass dude. Why put in Jason Momoa? I mean, fucking hell. That's just making me laugh. Come on. But still, stay away from the Crow movies. Like, don't remake them. Or, at least not the original one. I mean, they can remake the second one for all I care. I mean, they can try and improve that one. They should leave the original first movie alone. Pardon. I'm getting ready for it. Chase. This feels like a chasey. Oh, it's a book.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Well, it is helping itself. That's risky, lady. Squeeze on through and fast before you get squished. You might be skinny, but you ain't as skinny as that book. Don't trust that one. Okay, just basically. Crap. Okay, we have two options. Problem is, there's a hole in this one, so I'm. Okay, we know the other side of this one was okay. Because that's where, I never got her name.
Like
Manny
Joseph
Sherman.
Morello. That wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
It was Sherman. No. Not Sherman. Well, I don't know. I've only seen the original. Movie. I've never seen the sequel, actually. I don't trust this. Oh, there are so many red flags. I do not want to try the other room, but still. You're a creepy ass doll.
Bethany.
Okay. You remain there, Bethany. Be a good little dolly. Okay, I don't see anything. For some weird reason, I remember something with a shotgun or something. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have seen like one or two Saw movies like recently. Maybe that's why. Still, I don't know. Plus that one door had a hole in it. And there's a lot of blood spatter.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
Oh God, don't tell me that the code that I'll need is in the other room. Beast's body. Oh, no numbers. And there's nothing on the dog bowl as well, I'm guessing. Damn, I don't know. There's something on the doll. Please let there be something on the doll besides a name. Nope. Damn it. Suggestions, Nero? You try this door, or you try the door with a hole? I know. For one weird reason, I would try the door with a hole. Because I know we'll be expecting something from there, but maybe something scribbled on this one. No, okay. Problem is, like, there's blood spatter right there. Oh, we can just inspect. Okay.
Hello?
I see a head.
Can you hear me?
Back away. I don't know. We cannot do anything with that door, but I don't think we have a code for it. Wait. There has to be something. It's not like we have a clue on the drawing, right? Just please stop crying. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think what could be a thing. I mean, I can read this, but there were no numbers on it as far as I know. No, I don't see anything. Legit nothing that can help us at least. The only thing with... Wait. I forgot about this one. No. I mean, the only thing with numbers, I guess, is that white block. Wait, here we go. Would have been placed 1995. That's one set of numbers. I think that's all. I don't know. Ow. Guess we could try.
Focus.
Nine. Okay, well, it was that year then. But damn, if you don't know the number, I guess the only thing you have to do is like just guess your way through, I guess. Let's go. Oh god. What's behind it?
Oh my god!
Oh, I guess she's headless. Heads up. More like heads down. Come looking at your handiwork, sir. What's a fine barbecue? Well, let's clean up, I guess. Oh shit! Well, he's a hot mess. So that must have been brutal. A Phoenix trophy. Well, he did rise from the ashes. Lucky, I mean... I kinda don't want to know what damage he got from it, technically, especially his lungs. I don't like the light flickering. That's closed. This one goes open. God, an open hallway. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to hide? God, this gave me chills for some reason. Oh. That's a meat grinder thingy. Oh no. I has a feeling we gonna die. I was gonna say, like, would it be a dick move to put it in front of the door? But we might be putting ourselves in danger. This one's locked. Oh, we got no light whatsoever. So press it. Pull the lever, crank.
There we go.
Please! Please! I'll do anything!
Not gonna touch. Not gonna touch. Just mannequins in a way. I think. I knew you would get a Nero. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? I'm gonna search that sound effect and put it in the sound effects stuff. Can I disable that again, please? Okay, so remember, switch off and lock out. Stick clear of the moving belt, evacuate to immediate emergency ladders. Do I have to do that? Yeah, actually, I'm surprised that... Wait, is that from... Is that actually from Disney? Because I know, like, there are some movies that technically fall under Disney, but they are from, you know, from someone else. Like DreamWorks or Pixar and stuff. So it doesn't really fall under them. Emperor's New Groove. Oh yeah, it is an official. It isn't. It is a official Walt Disney movie. Okay. I just checked. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime for $5. Fuck yeah. But it's free on Disney Plus. So got all the shit. It's still a good movie. Like, hey, for all we know, we might get it in Kingdom Hearts 4, I guess. gonna do it.
I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please.
No, 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 no. I'm not doing those. Wait, can I turn off the electricity? Okay. I can turn this off again. No? Okay. Shit. I'm not doing those mannequins. Duck. Circle. Square. That was a fast one. I'm gonna fuck this up. Need to hide. Just gotta be careful he doesn't slip. Not good. So far we've only got the X button. Just remember, back in the beginning in the tutorial, it does says that you can switch to triangle as well. And I'm not gonna be happy if it all of a sudden switches to the last one. Okay. Because playing this for the first time, I've only had the switch to triangle just once in the game. Only once. And that was even during our first playthrough. I think it was with him as well. At the very beginning, one of the two. Like it was at the very last section that it switched to the triangle, which messed us up.
Shit!
The other side of the mirror. Check it. Knock knock.
It's me. Get in here.
It's me.
Thank God.
Oh god, I can just imagine someone that
Hell is
has or plays this game on the
Pleased to
PC,
see you too, Kate.
and just all of a sudden a sound
Glad you're
effect like
alive.
"It's me, Mario" pops
Listen,
up. Oh, I would laugh my
I found
ass
out
off.
some new
I would
information.
not
What?
take this game seriously anymore.
That guy on the
At least
ferry,
not this part.
that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was
Well,
worried sick about
so far,
him.
besides
But I
Aaron,
also saw Jeanette
everyone
running
is
around.
more or less alive. I'm guessing, hoping. Oh God, not again.
Jesus.
What is all of this? He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house. Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche, that he's wearing a map.
Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
Was it set up?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
Damn.
Crazy implies out of control.
Jamie's been to a lot of places.
This is methodical. That's not crazy. No. Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure? Like, low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Aww. Someone needs a
Parenting
hug.
can definitely be a factor.
It ain't me.
But it could be a shitty dad just as much. Or an uncle.
Chicago Police! Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere, and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Guess he doesn't have a lot of stories left to tell.
Don't you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a
So that's
kid,
going up.
unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
Up or down?
He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
Obsession? That's an understatement.
What is this?
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I've tried to call you a couple of times. I understand that you're making a voice recording.
How far does he progress the story shit? I want to investigate further
Over
first,
here.
damn it.
Look at this. It's all his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right.
No shit, Sherlock.
We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
That's true.
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. Stuck,
Oh, he'll find a way out.
But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
Right, so for who are we choosing? I got to notice. I just want to make sure that we do not make the wrong move, because we had that vision where Jamie would die. Yada yada yada. You don't need blah blah blah. Okay, here we go.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
Okay, wait, R1 Barrett. Okay, yeah, so Jamie kept it. So it was from the point of view from Kate, okay. Just want to make sure that if she comes into that scenario where she get crushed, I guess.
Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
I know.
Obviously.
Maybe the screwdriver will come in handy for something. I don't know.
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me. All right. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I guess. Here's the thing, like, even if she were to die and the screwdriver was useless, I mean, they could, I guess, pick it from the body? To the degree that would make sense in my head. Ooh, money. I'll take that. 2 points. Fuck that. Final girl status activate. Boop. Now technically she's not final girl status just yet.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
6.
Was this on the map?
That was not on the map. I'm pretty sure of it. Pretty sure that there are more like hidden hallways and stuff than we know from the map. Surprise!
More rooms being built. Huh.
Hey, another queen. I'm guessing the extra rooms would basically just be... What the hell? Oh, that was a money counter. Probably just be like, you know, areas just in case that he would get in a position where his stress would be used against him, I guess. Okay, wait, because where are we? Okay, we're here. Oh, hello, what are you? Okay, so gas situation. Oh dear.
Shit! Come on, bitch.
Cross. See, like, that's so Michael Myers. Keep running.
Kate, hang on, please.
I think that was a good choice. Hope so. Here's the thing, there has to be a way out for him. Or he has a remote. Ah, shit. Surprise, motherfucker.
Jamie, fucking run! Oh, God.
Okay, don't forget, Jamie is the screwdriver. He wants to play a little game with us, huh? Just like that one dude from Scary Movie. Run, bitch! Run! Ah, shit.
Jamie! Jamie, stop! Shit! What is it?
Well, we call this
There's a
a
reverse
game.
symbol on it. What does it? Shit, no!
Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, I guess we...
Move!
Really?
Jamie! Kate?
So why don't I try Fury?
I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Because she
Towards me?
has the
You mean,
screwdriver,
yeah.
right?
This thing will kill me if I don't
I mean,
press
sure,
it.
stabbing
You
it
do
doesn't help,
I
but
know.
what
If I
if?
do press it, then you're the one that dies.
What if, because the pressure,
Damn, do that! This is exactly what he wants.
it would
He's
break?
making you choose
Pressure
which one of
on
us dies.
screwdriver.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
If I have to guess, I think the screwdriver might be stronger.
not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you.
Not doing it.
Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game. Tell everyone I
Moment of
chose
truth.
this case. And if you get the chance to fuck the med up, do it. Promise me. I promise. Oh, fuck. Jamie! Thank you! Thank you! Survive, okay?
Oh, come on! At least show us. Son of a... Well, he looks grumpy.
What an excruciating way to go.
Hey,
Amy
we don't
wouldn't
know if
press
she's
the
dead yet.
button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life.
Shush,
Admirable.
curator. Shush, Nero.
Keep it in
We're
stride.
not sure if she's dead yet. Don't jinx this for me.
chose not to save Erin when she could, leaving her to die, deprived of oxygen, suffocating to death.
Hey, we...
Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it?
Yeah, not me. Well, only one person died so far that we know of. Okay.
Did the hint I gave you earlier help? Perhaps
What
you'd
hint?
like another.
I don't remember. Why not? We trust you.
Have you read The
curator.
Valley of Fear? The last of the Sherlock Holmes novels, and one of the best.
Oh, really?
The temptation to form premature theories upon insufficient data is
Oh,
the bane
shush.
of our profession.
Screw you, curator. We did not know that there was a
should
leak
get
in the
back.
other one.
I hope these chats are helpful.
Indeed,
I certainly
dear Watson.
wouldn't want them to
Indeed.
be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress, as
As
always,
always.
watching very closely.
Ha! See, she's alive. Hey! Perry was correct. Fuck yes.
Come on.
I'm guessing in the end it might not have mattered, I guess, who would have had the screwdriver. It would just depend on, I'm guessing, their relationship and stuff in the end. Because if we would have given it to Kate and we didn't press it, then yes, she would have died, of course. Oh, fuck me.
Fuck!
Fuck, yeah, definitely. Yeah, with enough pressure, so... Still, I don't know if there actually was more pressure. I don't know. I think that screwdriver wouldn't have held on to it that long. I don't know. Then again, it was a rather thick screwdriver, though. It was a very sturdy one, so... If it was one of those like thin ones, I think that might have bent and broke off, I guess.
Come on, hurry!
Third floor? Oh, that's dangerous. Call that a knife? That's no knife. That's a knife! Run. God. Oh crap. In the face.
Get away from
There goes your little knife. Now what I do think, I think hiding is not the best option in this.
2, 3, 4. Just breathe.
Fuck me. Oh no. We're gonna have to be ready to duck. Fuck me. This is not good. Come on, stop this. Seriously? So bloody anxious that it'll switch to triangle at one of these points. Ah, it's a wee little rat. Publishers Clearinghouse. Shit. She has to run. Run. Oh crap. Oh, that's gonna sting. Oh shit. Oh, we fucked up. Don't know what I had to kick on that part. Oh dear. Sir, you want to kill us, so why did you save us? Oh shit. Hey, why do we get a loading screen? That's not fair. If the loading screen is gonna fuck us over, then come on. This is unfair. Yeah, not fair indeed.
Jamie! Help! Please!
Oh shit. Well, fuck. Yeah. Ouch. Did not see that one coming. I guess I should have seen that one coming. I mean, from the looks of it, he's dead. I mean, he's not dead yet. Oh, well. We sacrificed someone for... Yep, he's definitely not dead yet. Shit. Well, we lost Jamie, so those are 2 people down. So how many do we have left? 3? Fuck. I'm gonna get the bad ending again. This is not gonna go well. Wait, I wanna see something. She has something in her inventory. Wait, I cannot see it? Okay. As soon as you can take control of her, I do have to see like what item it is that she has. Oh wow, we cannot see it. Yeah, I don't know what item that is. I don't think I can see it anywhere as well. Problem is, seeing as I don't even remember what it was, it's not a good idea to just randomly use it, I guess.
Only way out is through.
Hey, I mean, if you're walking casually already just catching up to them, I don't think you can go any slower from there. Unless you use teleportation. Okay, creepy.
This is gross.
Lady, it's just some bloody plants. This totally does not look ominous. What the hell? Why would you put paintings outdoor? I can rain all over it. I do not see the logic in that. So, again, I don't see a lot of logic in any of his ways of doing. More money? That's more money. Ooh, that's a lot. Take it with you. Good girl. That's a good laddie. Well, doesn't seem to work. Guessing we're following the cables. So 2 of them are heading this way. And down we go. I have a feeling it's not gonna be just this easy. That's definitely not gonna attract attention, I'm guessing.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the Shoeshine Killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Oh, damn. That ain't good. I gotta say, it's pretty empty here. Our coin. Another ladder. Oh no. I see so many mannequins that way. I do not approve. Okay, we cannot take that with us. Okay. Oh god, they all look like home. Oh my god. Okay, that made me jump. He's like, lady, I'll take the axe. Crap. Run. You know, she would be screwed if he was a Viking. Here's Johnny. Nah, if he was a Viking, we'd be screwed. He just axed out that shit. Well, that's as close as the axe does that he can do, I guess. He's scared.
Come on.
She's scared the shit
Please
out of him.
don't do this.
Yeah, he's Michael Myers fast as fuck. Wait, did she die? Don't tell me she died. No, we're not going that route again. Screw that. If all of them are gonna die again in this bloody final chapter. No. Screw it. That shit ain't happening. That shit ain't flying. I mean, I already had it happen in my very first playthrough, so no, I don't want that shit. Not again, no.
Damn it.
You were doing well and now we're fucking it up? Nah. Okay, motion sensor. God, I hate that for a light source.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's an actual hand. But it ain't Jesus. Alright, it's that way. Do I want to see? I don't want him to die.
Oh, God.
Oh.
What happened here?
Let's just say you don't want to know.
What's that?
Yeah, totally not creepy. It's a wedding ring. Oh, I don't see shit. God damn it. I'm like so jumpy right now because of the fact that we've already lost 2, well maybe 3 characters already, and I do not want to make another mistake again. Being that focused makes me bloody jumpy right now. Oh crap! I missed that. Oh no! I missed that so badly. Oh please let him be alive.
Mark! Hey! Mark!
I did not know how badly we goofed up. He shoulder bashed open the door and
I could use that.
I don't know. There was a pit, a slope downhill. I don't know. He fell. I didn't hear a splash. I didn't hear a crack. We did hear him yell a few seconds ago. Ah, no. I don't. I don't want Charlie to be the only one alive. Because seeing as far as we know, Charlie set everything up. He wanted his team dead for some reason. And I'm not gonna be okay if he makes it out alive. Alone. I'd rather see the other people. Fuck me. Oh, damn. I really think we screwed up big time. I mean, I don't know. I do think that Kate is alive. Because I don't know. To me, that felt scripted. So I think she's alive. Because he didn't get a QTE or anything. Mark, on the other hand, we did get a QTE and... I know. God, I hope he's just... He just slipped and fell. Then again, he'll probably be very injured if he did. I'm trying to keep my eyes open to see like a point of view from where he was.
Fuck. Hello?
Like, I don't know. I don't think there's a big chance that he fell off, like, over the cliff and shit. Doggy? That was a puppy. I think. Maybe a cat? I should say it's a cat. If it's a dog, then we're probably gonna be screwed. I'm getting so paranoid on this. I'm gonna take the safe route. I don't care. I'm getting paranoid. I mean, yeah, definitely, but... Wait, shit, we have to go. Fuck. Oh, I don't feel safe. That's the thing, I think Charlie especially is like a key figure to have alive. To figure out what's going on. Dude, whatever that is, I do not want to know. Okay, that's locked. Or at least useless to us. Okay, let's scout what we have right now so we can go up there. Let's do this directly. I don't care. I don't want to try the door. I don't know. Shit. No, it's a puppy. Jeez. Jeez, little fella.
Yeah, fucking fetch.
Jeez, language. Could have been a little protector. Could have been a little puppy. Well, so far so good, but still no mark. He sounded close when we first came into the area, but... Whoa, 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 what was that? Crazy much? Just in case, let's get a vantage point. I doubt that he's somewhere near us. That's the thing that I don't know, I think I remember from the first playthrough is that he and Mark met up here. Or at least after this part, to say the least.
Right. Waste of time.
Okay, so we have to go up. And seeing as we haven't seen him yet, I think there's a big chance he's dead. Why do I make such horrible decisions? Oh, then again, we didn't make a horrible decision, we just missed the QTE. That we didn't really see coming. Wait, he's alive? How the hell? Oh, he's probably injured
What
the
the
rib.
hell?
Charlie? You're alive.
With broken ribs. Charlie, I
Yeah, I mean,
thought you were
he
dead.
did went flying face first, basically.
I thought...
So, gotta be honest, I don't know
How the
how,
hell did you
because
make it
remember,
out
we
here?
have the
Yeah,
his
good to see
stick
you too,
with
mate. I nearly got fried,
a drill
you know.
bit
I know.
on it, so I'm not sure
sorry.
how effective he's gonna
saw
be with
it.
broken ribs now.
What the hell does that mean?
How exactly do you get out of that?
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
Aaron is dead.
What?
Dumet killed him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I got us into here?
You tell me, Charlie. What have you gotten us into?
Oh yeah,
We were
true,
all
he
separated
knows.
trying to get out. Dumet
Right?
has the entire place rigged with traps. We followed right into his game.
We have to get out of here. Get back to the ferry.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse, see if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
I never thought I'd see this again.
Wait, when did... Was that his lighter or something? Okay. Weird.
Jesus.
I do want to check there, because there is an open window. From what I saw. What do we have? Show us. Space suits? What? Well, I seem to have forgotten that part entirely. Going into space, I guess? Very weird. Fuck. Come on, you register. Oh, forgot. Oh, come on. You've jumped from higher places. Important. Wait, where is... Oh yeah, it's here. Oh, now you jump off. Oh, god dang. Okay, I guess we're just climbing on the roof.
is that smell? Ugh.
I don't know, like the look of that area.
I saw Doc out here.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You scared him off by panicking, most likely.
Yummy. Dude, get out of my fucking way. How's your head? 2 victims discovered with head switched. Well, it gives a new definition of walking in someone else's shoes, I guess. God, I'm not gonna like this, alright. Charlie, turn off your light. Smart boy. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Quiet. Stay calm.
Dude, Charlie, are you an idiot? Come on. Okay, weird. That's easier than I remember.
Oh my God. What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Well, the man's gotta
Why?
eat.
Because they're valuable to him. The trophies. Keepsakes. Dimash sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
Tending this place, the weird robots, the
Okay, so what I'm
traps.
gonna do...
Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man.
Here. So I kinda do wanna check the lower area, but I don't wanna risk missing anything. I'm being put in danger. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Thought it was just standing there again. Jeez.
Harrison and Lewis.
Kinda disliking the fact that he's all alone downstairs. That's a big hole. I guess you have to push it down. Well, okay.
Hope this holds.
Solved that little problem already. Push the button.
Be on the lookout for a male suspect believed to be the Shoe Shine Killer. Suspect is FBI Special Agent Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
Dispatch, this is Officer Martinez. I found Mundy's car, requesting backup.
Officer Martinez, what's your location?
A warehouse on Park Avenue, Fulton River. Looks abandoned.
Officer Martinez, backup on its way. Hold your position.
Copy that. Shit! He's seen me!
Officer Martinez, hold your position.
Shit! We have a situation. Dispatch, the building's on fire.
Fire department on their way.
He's still in there. You read me? Copy. He's still in there.
Oh, that does not sound good. Okay. Might as well go. Yeah, basically in any horror game or horror movie, a cop is a death flag almost. That is almost correct. Ooh. Here we go, I guess. Well, they're getting close. Question is, where's Kate? Okay, she's alive. Hey! Oh, we have 3 people left. This is still gonna end horribly. Don't know why, but I still have a reason to believe that everyone will just die. I know. Our trump card is still the poking stake. Okay. Little house.
Francis Morello.
Like a piece of clothing. Can't really do anything with it. Put this way. Question, which way is the lighthouse anyway? I don't even see it. Nah, oh well. This looks so not safe. So I guess we're going for it. Yeah, I'm glad she's alive. Okay, so we need a key. Do something. Oh, here it is. Examine it. Examine it.
There's a key.
And there is a hand. I find it funny that she sees a key but not that body right in front of her.
Jesus!
Look, Ma, no hands. Wait, so that was all. Really? Huh. Oh, out to the next house then. Oh, I see something. I thought I saw something, but apparently not. Okay. Well, let's see. Yes. Puppy? Aww.
Easy, boy.
Oh no. We're not gonna harm the puppy. We're not gonna do it. No, not gonna. Or are we gonna cut the thing? Nope. Oh shit. We screwed up. That was bad. Oh no. That's fucked up. We fucked up big time on that one. I thought something was up with his collar. Because something was sticking out before they went into that bathroom. Oh, poor little puppy.
Do you think they're here? We need to find a way in.
What if they didn't make it?
One thing at a time.
And again, I don't know, like, if the puppy survived, maybe Kate would have died? I don't know. Fuck. This is so not good. Damn it! Pardon.
Let's get inside.
Charlie, hang on. There's something I need to know. I can't believe I have to even think it.
What?
The last thing Aaron did was write your name. Did you plan this with Dumet?
Of course not. How could you even ask me that?
Aaron was pretty sure.
How? Based on what?
I don't...
Look at me. I practically died back there, okay? Erin was played somehow.
You're probably right. I just had to ask.
And you have an answer, okay? Can we press on now? I never said any of that shit.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead. I'll get them that this weekend. Let's do it.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said. He recut it.
Not a bad job either. It's convincing.
I told you I wasn't lying.
I know, I still don't trust him. One thing to keep in mind, if we do reactivate the lighthouse, he'll know where we are. Boat key? I'm guessing?
Looks like there may be another boat on the island. No way. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Hello.
Tampering with this seal is a federal offense.
Oh, really? Oh, dear. That was a close call.
Ow!
Do not look into the light and duck. You're gonna get blinded, so.
Fuck yes! Woo!
Remember, now he knows where you are too. Also, where's Charlie? Where did Charlie go?
Hey! Up here! Kate! Hey!
Oh. I'm guessing Charlie already fell victim to him. I feel so bad for killing the dog right now.
I wasn't expecting. Are you early for a change?
I was really not expecting. It's gonna bug me so much. Like, imagine that we could have saved the dog. that he would be free. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, I don't trust it.
Oh, thank God. It's only you.
Charlie, I don't trust you.
God. Have you
Like,
seen
how
Mom?
did he get
He's
in?
all right. He's trying to get that bloody light going.
Skipping Charlie, but getting to Mark.
Please tell me you can hear me.
Kick it open.
Mark. I thought I lost you.
Well, Charlie, what to say? Don't ask questions, Mark. You skipped her for a reason, I hope.
What about Jamie?
He got her. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Well, technically, we got her. She technically died because of us. Okay, now we do have a key for boats. Question is, where would it be? Okay, well there. Seems close enough, but still. No, police is on the way. Just a lone cop.
What the hell? Oh. Hands where I can see them! All of you!
He killed
Holy
them.
shit.
No talking! I said, hands where I can see them!
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Yeah, geez,
Till I
indeed.
know what's happening here, no one moves.
The boat.
Seriously, lady?
Yes, seriously. Oh, goodbye, little hand. It's always tough.
Let's go.
Just run.
Go! Run!
That's way too close to him. If you went for the gun, he would have died, I think. And that's way too close.
Come on. This way.
Then again, that could backfire to us.
This should work.
He can use the gun on us. I mean, true, but it's a 50-50 one. High risk, high reward, I think.
There.
Think about it.
Work, damn it!
If he goes for the gun and he takes it with him, he can still whack up the engine.
Go!
Meep meep. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, he's very hands-on. I mean, seeing as he misses with pretty much all his close combat weapons, guess he might as well try for a stormtrooper. They miss everything.
Thank God it's
That way they have at least one that
Not all
actually
of us.
finds its mark. Oh well, hello, our Jupiter system.
Hang on!
No, no, please.
Oh, those are very fast times. Injured ribs. Not gonna go well. Okay, better than expected. Oh, he got stabbed until last Sunday. Attack.
No!
We're gonna mash. Wait, it says to tap something, but I don't see anything to tap. Oh, now we do. That face, like, oh shit. Well, goodbye. Thank you, and come again. Seeing the stuff we have seen so far, that dude ain't dead yet. They're gonna jump. There's no way he's dead.
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will.
We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials. Oh, shoot. Shit!
Well?
And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
And where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now, am I?
I'd say likely not.
You know what? I think I'm gonna see about that studio in Brooklyn. See if I can make it work. After this, starting over feels like a good idea.
Yeah.
You think?
Just promise me you'll tell me how it goes.
Only if you promise to keep giving me unsolicited advice.
Count on it.
Something's up with
Need
Charlie.
a smoke, buddy.
Yeah.
And I know, but I don't know. If this is the ending that we're getting.
I'm trying to quit.
I don't think this is the actual ending. I'm still sure that there's something up with Charlie. He's the only one that is looking back to the island as well. I don't know, something doesn't add up. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was better, like, to be captured? I don't know. Because he did get that one vision where Mark was suffocating in, like, a chamber? And we didn't get that. Mark was never really in danger. So I don't know. I'm having a feeling a lot. We're missing, like, a lot. Seems like something's up at his place too.
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, you lost a few of them.
Yeah.
So, rest in peace. Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out. I don't think rewiring the fuse is going to help this time around.
These puns are amazing.
What about those who survived? Has the
Okay, so we
experience
lost two.
changed them?
Okay.
Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived. Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way work. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time was right. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
Something still doesn't add up. And of course his mask washed ashore. But that's not on the island. That's it's on the mainland. Why did the music stop? That bitch is still alive.
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
I like
as though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition. What did you win? An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be
Oh,
so
God.
much fun.
I am curious what is like the actual ending, like the good or like perfect ending. I am very curious about that.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another?
Oh, almost 7 hours of streaming.
Oh, what is this I cannot see with icy hands taking hold of me? Oh, death and death, none can excel. I open the doors to heaven and hell.
Well, it wasn't as bad as a run as I thought it would have been, but still. It's fucked up, because I remember the ending that I had the first time playing. If I remember correctly, it was something with Charlie, I think. Basically, it was in the same boat as the dude in the beginning, because he got blackmailed and stuff because his wife and his daughter got kidnapped. And that's how he eventually became Dumont. I think that's what happened with Charlie as well, or something like that. I know he was next in line to be it. I don't know, I don't remember.
From time to time,
but yeah, I don't know, I think this was more of a neutral ending, not a good ending of the actual ending. Still, we tried. So let's see quickly who we can raid. Because I'm bloody exhausted. Well, not exhausted, but it is pretty much 3 AM. Before heading off entirely. Question is, who do we have? Do we see anyone particularly.
Oh, death.
Oh, we have Dame.
Won't you spare me over to another
I do love the song.
Now death, please give me time to fix my heart and change my mind. Your heart is fixed, your mind is brought. I'll have your shackles to drag you down.
Here go recommended.
Too late to all farewell. My dawn is fixed, I'm summoned to hell.
Let's see, 'cause that's a drunk stream.
God in heaven shall dwell, my poor soul shall burn in hell. I said, oh,
419. Could be doable, maybe.
Won't you spare me over to another?
What else do we have? Diablo 4. Cuphead. Let's see.
Won't you spare me over to another?
No.
Okay, yo, let's go. Longshot just dominating with his big energy.
Nope. Jesus, tough to choose actually. But we got time with the credits anyway. Ooh, Exoprimal. Jack the Lions. That's you recommended for this one. Oh, Diablo partner. Might be interesting. Fillion. I think I know Fillion. Well, not no, but like. Oh yeah, she's from TikTok. She's hilarious. Still, she has over 5,000 viewers at the moment. Rating her would be a measly nothing. Still gonna give her a follow. Like she'll see it, but yeah. God. If you have any recommendations, feel free to let us know in the chat. Because I'm just scrolling through a lot of shit. You just finished cooking? Nice. You're probably posting it on Facebook, I'm guessing. And I do not know what to choose or who to choose. I find it funny that a lot of people are actually streaming the Tekken 8 closed network test. Because I have been thinking of like doing a few matches and stream it as well, but I mean it's not open or anything, so I don't know, and I didn't find any particular rules on streaming. I'm going for 9 hours, am I done? Sure, go ahead, Mouse. I mean, even if she's gonna end soon, I mean, we can just keep the raid train going. So that'll be fine. Because, you know... I mean, we've been gone for almost 7 hours, so we're close. Crystal. Was it double O? Oh, double T, double I don't know. Here she is, doing only up, really? That rage-inducing game. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. We'll put her up. Wait, 12 hours? Wait, really?
The forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia.
Oh yeah, true, because we finished, true. Shit, I forgot actually.
As we make our final approach to Tal City.
Plus this! Nero, plus this thing. Remember, we got the,
technicians are restoring full functionality.
You got the vision that with the spacesuits, none of them died.
Our next
So what?
transmission will be broadcast from orbit around humanity's future home. Staff it out.
Wait, okay, so this is new. I'm not kidding, this is new, because when we first cleared this, we did not get this after credit stuff. This is new. I'm sure of it, at least for me. But why would we get a vision of two people in spacesuits dying when this is the trailer for the next game, for the start of Season 2? What the fuck? As soon as I'm awake tomorrow, I'm gonna search that shit and I'm gonna find out what the hell is up with it. That's no coincidence. Coincidence. Yeah. That's legit no coincidence that something's up with that. And also I want to know what the actual ending has to be. And I'll let everyone know tomorrow, of course. So as for tomorrow, so we've beaten this. We're on a roll, basically, with beating games. So what I might try during the during midday, what I might do is load up Evil. A round or two, maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll throw in like a few matches of Tekken 8 for a close network test, seeing as everyone is streaming it anyway who has access to it. Might as well join it. And then, I don't know, during the evening, I don't know, because I still have 1 week of vacation. So maybe we'll go into Genesis, maybe we'll go into Ark, maybe we'll go into... God knows what, I'll see tomorrow. We'll planning, could do Diablo, I guess. Or Genesis, we'll see. Got a lot to choose from. What else did I have actually? Because there was something else that I had installed. Oh, Dungeons. No, I'm not gonna stream Dungeons. Oh yeah, and Monster Hunter, of course. Could do some warming up for Monster Hunter or something, I guess. We do have a few horror games left to do as well. One of my hard drive, no. 2 on my hard drive. We still have Project Zero, Mask of Lunar Eclipse, and Burnhouse Lane on my main hard drive. That's some other shit. So, but yeah, we'll see that for tomorrow. We'll rate Crystal now. Recommendation of Moss. Of course, as usual, Moss, Nero, thank you both for joining, for lurking. Everyone else that popped in to join, also very, very much thank you. We really appreciate it a lot. Hair in my mouth. Oh, Moss, just so you know, you probably got the mail as well. But when you stream, be sure to go in Stream Manager and do stream classifications. Because, for example, if you swear a lot, be sure to select that, etc. Because I think starting next month they will implement it that you have to do that. But yeah, we're rating out now. The timer is running out.
Reaper, hello, how are you? How was your stream? If you had a good